Well, well, well. Look at this. I think this is a crisis. I think. It must be. It's a crisis I haven't seen before. But I'm pretty damn sure it's a crisis. Last stream, we took out a fallen empire. Down here. We kind of watched these two go at each other. They've kind of swapped places, which is interesting. They've kind of swapped places. Hello, Alex. What's up is... Look. The crisis is finally on the way. I think. Pretty sure. This has to be a crisis, right? Peculiar subspace echoes coming from somewhere in intergalactic space. They're faint but getting stronger, and they seem to be approaching our galaxy. It has to be the crisis. I don't know what else it could possibly be. So, after last stream, I spent some time doing up our planets. You know how it is. And, said I was going to stop when anything interesting happened. Managed to go for quite a while. Just building up planets. And then this happened. So, a storm is on the horizon, huh? Begins the coming storm event chain.
We have a situation.
Okay. Apparently we have a situation. I wish I'd get rid of these astral rifts. Off my list. So, coming storm. Okay, so there's nothing we can actually do with that. I guess we just have to wait. Which is fine. So, I wanted to take out all the fallen empires before the crisis appeared, right? That was like one of my goals. But I don't actually want their planets. Their planets are dog shit. Their planets are actively sabotaging us. By that I mean, if we look at the planets we got off those guys, was it these guys? Yeah. Look. You'll notice they do not have a planetary root nexus. They don't have one. Which means all those planets we got from taking out the Fallen Empire are useless. Actually useless. So that's pretty cool in a not very cool sort of way. Bunch of useless planets that we can't use. It's all these ones. Well, not those three, but it's these ones. Look. They totally glitch out. So that's cool. We need to abandon these planets. They're adding to our empire size, but not actually benefiting us in any way. Now we could build stuff on them, but there's really no reason to do so. Hello, Badger. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, we want to abandon these. Problem is, they've got so many undesirables. If we transfer them off planet, which we would have to do to abandon it, then the rest of our stuff gets totally wackified. I've also been trying to figure out why our biomass production is so low, because it shouldn't be that low. It shouldn't be that low. It just shouldn't be. I think it's got something to do with how many undesirables we've got. It's very hard to tell, though. It's very hard to tell. I don't really know why. Why it's so jank. So, you know, overall we're doing fine. Except, I don't know what the deal with this crisis is. And I'm not sure we've got enough fleets to deal with this crisis. We've got... We need to upgrade our fleets is what we need to do. Also, why can he have 550 in his... Why is he allowed 550? Has he got... What's so special about you, Katrilla? What is so special about you? No one else is allowed 550. No, wait, everyone's allowed 550. Wait, what? But why? Not that I'm complaining. Remember last time it wouldn't go above 280? And I said that doesn't make sense. I've got loads of bonuses. But it seemed to cap at 280. Maybe that was a bug. Maybe it was like you had to restart the game, eh? Because it looks like this is totally happy to go up to 550. Not that we can afford it, but... we're certainly going to try. That'd be a huge deal. I wonder why that's just spiked. I also just got an achievement for genetically modifying my species, which is something we did last stream. I think a lot of my stuff just didn't take effect until I just loaded up the game. Which is a little bit whack. A little bit. Tell you what's not whack.
Wild experiments.
The fact that these fleets can now be 550 each. That's crazy good. So, how are we doing? Resource-wise, we're doing fine. Although we do want more alloys. Biomass production, for some reason, has gone absolutely dogshit, but that's fine. One other thing I did, whilst I was waiting for something interesting to happen, was on every planet, I built an orbital ring. So that we can get even more shipyards in the L cluster. So that means we've got 16 planets in the L cluster in how many sectors? Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 times 6. 42? Yeah, 42. Why did I find that so hard? That's 42 shipyards. And then 16 planets, each of which can have another 4 shipyards. So that's 42 plus 64. 106 shipyards will be in the L cluster once all they're done. Which is braggable, I think. It's going to be a hell of a ship-producing machine, as it were. So that's pretty cool. I want to abandon all these planets. And it really sucks that we can't, really. I also... colonized a bunch of extra planets. I know. It's not really what you want to see. You don't want to see me build a bunch of Unity planets. But, you know, on the flip side, we're probably going to build a bunch of Unity planets. So that kind of is what it is. Fortunately, I already pre-built a bunch of them. So that's pretty cool. And now that the crisis is sort of on the way, we need to build up those fleets ASAP, which means it means something. It definitely means something. I think it means alloys are going to be a real problem. Probably need to make some alloy worlds. Yeah, I think we need to make some alloy worlds. As loath as I am to do so. Because we're going to go way over our fleet limit as well. Which is going to massively increase our costs. So I don't think we have any choice but to build a ton of alloy worlds. So if the crises are coming, we need to be somewhat prepared. We're at the point where it's kind of sketchy. Little bit sketchy. I have faith, though. I have complete faith that our fleets will be able to survive the crisis. At least the first crisis. I'm not too worried about the first crisis. Not too worried about that at all, honestly. Right, let's make... This is quite a small world. Oh no, this is a huge world. It's the opposite of a small world. We need... as many alloys as we can get. I think the Unity plan... I just need to throw it out the window at this point. I think we've reached a point in our lives where Unity isn't going to help us fast enough. And really we just need alloys. Sweet, sweet alloys. Ah, whatever. This is what I get for preemptively making all of these into Unity worlds. That do be life. Oh, I hope we're prepared enough for the crisis. At least the first one. I really hope we are. I'm not sure if I believe that we are. I mean, it's a crisis I've never seen, so I don't really know what we'll be up against. I'm just assuming it's going to be the same strength as the other crises. If it is the same strength as the other crises, then I think we've got a reasonable chance. I do partially believe that. It's really just pretty important that we get enough alloys to deal with the massive increase in fleets that we're about to do. And we are about to do a massive increase in fleets. So the message that we got that kind of hinted at a crisis, it was called the Coming Storm. And it said it was coming from intergalactic space. So I don't know when the crisis will actually appear. Hopefully we've got some prep time. I would like to use that prep time to... I don't know. I was gonna say wipe out the other fallen empires, but I don't want their planets. It's a real dilemma. I really don't want their planets. So it's a tricky one. I think we might just let the fallen empires live and assume that the crisis will kill them. I think that's reasonable. I was looking forward to all these Unity worlds. I had big plans for them. I had high hopes for them. It's fine. Wonder if we're gonna have enough food. Probably. And if not, food is one of the easier ones to get. Probably get quite a lot of food quite easily if we had to. I really didn't think I'd colonized this many worlds. Tell you what though, such a big relief knowing that our fleets can be much bigger. My concern was we were going to make a bunch of fleets and they weren't going to have any generals or admirals, so they would be not as good. But the fact that our fleets can be massive now is actually like super, super good. Like each fleet of ours can probably be like 1,000,000 strength each, which is crazy good. It's actually really good. And we'll see how true that ends up being. But I think it will be pretty true. As long as we can get enough alloys to actually fund the damn things. And that's where the problem comes in. That's where the problem really starts to kick in. The ability to fund it, which is why we need all these Unity worlds. I mean, not Unity worlds. Okay, so that's our first world that's actually, like, completely done, except it's kind of weird that this doesn't have any hollow mountains. Did I screw the pooch on this guy? Yeah, I did. Fair enough. Okay. Oop. Oop. He can't get any bigger, so I think 30 is the cap. Pretty sure 30 is the cap. So that's pretty cool. We've been making these bigger, eh? I guess we don't have enough influence to make them any bigger. That's fine. Did I get a research or something that let me have an extra district on every single planet? I think we did. That's pretty good. If I'm willing to, you know, go through them all. That will be quite a lot of extra alloys, quite a lot of extra Unity, quite a lot of extra, well, pretty much everything. I know it's only one extra district, but every little helps. For some reason he's got 3. Fair enough. See, this is why it's important, even though I thought we were done with all these planets. Sometimes it's worth just giving them the old once over, eh? I'm not hugely sure how much these are going to help. Definitely be worth, like, at least the equivalent of a new planet. Might even be the equivalent of, like, 4 new planets. Once you take into account just how many of these worlds we actually have. It's very easy to forget that we've got, like, 200 worlds. Ooh. I'm gonna get more alloys from these. Yeah. I did say alloys were the priority. That is definitely true. Look at all this glorious unity we're gonna get. There's a question, why did I never do that? Sometimes things slip through the cracks. Can't be helped. Why would I have never built these? It doesn't make sense. Just human error. It's really just human error. Which is fine, I suppose. A little bit of human error. Never hurt anyone. I saw in the next update to Stellaris, they're changing the way the planet menu works. I wonder if they're going to make it less tedious. Or more tedious. Could go either way, eh? You would hope they were going to go less. Oh, this is going to be such a nice boost to our economy. Hopefully it's, like, noticeable. It is also going to increase our empire size, but, well, that's life, innit? Surely we'll be done with this soon. 200 isn't that big a number. Okay, maybe it is quite a big number. Okay. Thought we were done. Look at all this glorious extra unity we're gonna get. Praise the Lord. Alright, we've reached the shitty worlds. So that's every world getting a new district. Should be pretty good, maybe.
Growth continues.
Now.
The wild grows wiser.
Sweet, sweet research. I don't think we care about any of this. So let's go for the cheapest. You know how it is. I really want to kill these guys, or at least beat them up, eh? Maybe they've got some good tech. It's crazy that these two are fighting each other and just, like, going through my territory. They didn't even ask. They just send their fleets through my territory without asking. It's incredibly rude. And I'm pretty sure I've got closed borders with them. That's what makes it doubly insulting.
Growth continues.
Yeah. They just ignore my closed borders. It's incredibly uncouth.
Horizons widened.
Cool. Anything good? No. Okay. Where's my cool sector? Cool sector is the L cluster. I was ascending these guys. Cool. So I think those districts did help. Sort of. A little bit. I also think we're spending a lot of exotic gases, but we've also got 100,000 in storage. So that's probably fine. I'm gonna buy alloys. Just because we maxed out on trade, might as well spend it on something. And I really want to get rid of these worlds. Hey look, this fleet's almost done. Cool. And does this station have shipyards? Yes. Why is he not upgrading then? Probably best not to question it. I'll tell you what, this fleet reinforced really fast.
The wild expands.
Do you not think? Like really, really fast. And is worth 1 million fleet strength. Oh, that's so good. And it's not fully upgraded. So it'll probably be above that. I have to make alloy worlds, I think. As much as it pains me to do so. I really do think we're at the point where we need alloy worlds. Sweet, sweet alloy worlds. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. cool. I think 3 full alloy worlds should be pretty good. Plus we're making a bunch of other ones. They really are going to be the bottleneck. The sweet, sweet bottleneck. Cool.
The wild grows wiser.
The wild does grow wiser. Energy weapon damage. Gotta be done. It's gonna take 50 months. I don't know if the crisis is gonna show up before then. There is a chance that it will. I assume it's gonna give us more forewarning though.
Growth continues.
Usually they give you quite a bit of forewarning, eh? They give you like multiple messages. So hopefully that's the case. We're going to crank this bad boy up. Nice.
New
Ooh.
knowledge.
Now, do we want to declare war on these fallen empires? I think the only reason we wouldn't would. There's actually not many reasons to declare war on them. Not many at all. Other than that, they might drop some tech.
Horizons widened.
Maybe we'll declare war on the other guys. Maybe that's a good idea. This is all junk. Fine. Right, maybe we should declare war on the archivists. Not take their planets, but just beat them up a bit. Try and get some tech out of them, out of their debris. It's not a bad idea. I think we should do that. Also, why does this fleet not have a general? Do we not have any spare commanders? No. We're over our limit significantly. Okay. Interesting. It was this guy I grew, right? Yeah. Cool. I think once we have 2 fleets fully done, we can... Did they both go to the same place? They did. What a bunch of fucking idiots. Once 2 fleets are done, we're going to send them to go and repeatedly kick the shit
Wild experiment.
out of those archivists. Should be pretty good. These 2 are just fighting each other. They're really just fighting each other. They've swapped places, I think.
Growth continues.
So that's pretty cool. Ah! My shipyards. What was I building on these shipyards? I don't remember. I really don't remember what I was building on these. I guess black hole observatory because it can get it. And that does give research, but then for this one, I don't know. There's not really much of a note. Let's just get resource silos. I do love a good resource silo. I think they're pretty good. Cool if we get more black hole observatories. That'd be pretty sick. Except we can't though, which is fine. Ah, nice. Not really sure we've got a use for dark matter. I think our ships maybe need dark matter to be created. Maybe we do have a use for it. We're lacking 8 influence. Ah, there is no god. We probably have enough to ascend this guy. Huh? He's almost ascended. Very cool. Like, very cool, actually. It's getting us loads of unity. Alright, this fleet's sort of on the way to being done. He's our army guy, huh? Okay. I'm not sure if we're gonna need armies for the crises. I guess maybe we will. Possible. Now we're not actually capped out on naval capacity. Remember those naval capacity worlds we got from the Fallen Empire? Well, as soon as terraforming was complete, it nuked all the naval capacity from them. So that was very uncool.
Vessels strengthened.
Good. Who's that? The 10th Armada? Who the hell are the 10th Armada? Just some randoms. Randoms, huh? Who don't have a general. That's where we're at. And there's no shitty generals I can get. I think we might need to merge some fleets. Or accept that some fleets aren't going to have a general. It's pretty suboptimal though. Unless you do shenanigans. Right, I need this guy to be somewhere else for getting his upgrades. Come over here. This guy... That's some weird sounds. Let's crank him up. Now, I guess ideally, this guy would have a general. I shouldn't really be pimping out the fleets that don't have generals. We can always just swap a general over. It's not a huge deal, I guess. Also, I will be right back. I am back. I have a drink. So now it's really just a race to get as big a fleet as possible, as fast as possible, eh? Not sure how much more we'd actually want to do in the infrastructure side of things. Obviously we'd want to do a lot, but there are kind of diminishing returns, eh? Sweet, sweet diminishing returns. The alloys are definitely the most important thing. Like, by far. And the food. Alloys and food equals upkeep.
Growth continues.
What are you? You're my cool orbital ring. Yeah, okay. That's cool. That's cool. God, I hope we get a decent amount of alloys out of all this. I'm gradually reaching the point where micromanaging all these planets is becoming too annoying. Now that the game's been like, oh, the crisis is on the way, a large part of me does just kind of want it to appear, eh? But that way lies failure. So I think it's at least worth doing the due diligence on the alloy worlds. I think my Unity plan would have been great if I'd been doing it since the start. I think I maybe left it a bit too late. Which is unfortunate, to be sure. But I do think I left it too late. I want to believe. I think I can actually get more alloys out of the planet by doing the other one. Instead of the ore spine, there's the other one you can do. I think if we'd done that, the Beth, I can't remember what it's called. There's like another ore district type you can do on some worlds. It gives you way more ore, but costs way more minerals. I think. So it would have been cool to do those. But again, that would require going off script, as it were. Which I'm not too keen on doing. Not when we've kind of got a routine. Sweet, sweet routine. Ah, back to glorious Unity World, sir. These are some worlds that I terraformed off stream. I limited myself to only terraforming worlds that were above 25, I think. Above 25 size. There was just too many worlds. There was too many worlds. That was just a fact. I think it was a reasonable metric. And I didn't do all of them. Just most of them. And I know this guy's not above 25. And neither is this guy. So maybe I was wrong about my metric. Okay, and then these are the naff worlds. They really are naff. And then we're back to good worlds. Glorious, almost complete worlds. Da, da, da. I think realistically I'm probably not going to fully upgrade most of these worlds. I mean, most of them are fully upgraded, but I mean these ones where I've forgotten to do the Hollow Mountains, going through and fully upgrading the Hollow Mountains. It doesn't seem feasible that I will bother to do it on them all when it's so hard to find them and you've got no way of like bookmarking a favourite planet. Oh, imagine that. Imagine if you could bookmark a planet. Oh, that'd be so good. It'd be really handy if you could, like, favorite planets. Somewhere there's probably a favorite planet button. See, look, these. Batharian isolations. They actually produce alloys. And then you can build Batharian power plant? Yeah. So if you can build one of those, you get quite a lot of alloys out of them, I think. You can only build them on certain planets, and I'm not sure what defines whether you can build it or not. It's all a bit kind of up in the air, honestly. I think we're fine, mostly. So every world? Yeah. Cool. I only went in there to ascend a world, eh? So if each fleet can be 1 million strength, we can do 14 fleets with generals, assuming we don't fire any generals. 14 million fleet strength? That sounds pretty good. That sounds like it could maybe work. Maybe. Give me the Unity. Right, where the hell is this interstellar fleet? Also, did I not tell him to upgrade? Okay, we're making more alloys than we used to.
Understand.
That's definitely a plus. Still got plenty of exotic gases. Now, this fleet is ready. Let's bring it down here to kick the shit out of these guys. And we're going to give it a general. One of the good ones.
The void is not ours alone.
Cool. They're upgrading. Where are these
Growth
guys?
continues.
Over there. Okay, you. Here. These 3 fleets, I guess we could send on the murder spree. He's gonna stay there, that's fine. And I'm just hoping that the science guys give a lot of tech. Why are you going there? I mean, I guess it's fine. You can go there. He's upgrading. They're just kind of hanging out. They could almost be merged. It'd be quite good to merge them. Nah, we don't need to. A little worried about food production, you know? A little bit. Okay, so they're there ready to kick the shit out of these dudes. Once these guys are done, they can come and join us. I should wipe out those other guys just because it'll let us fast forward time more, which would be pretty good at this point. I just really don't want their planets. Can't stress enough how much I do not want their planets. Let's ascend this guy. Oh. Let's ascend this guy soon. Next month? Yeah! Nice, so that's maxed out. That's pretty good. We should probably give it a governor. We've got these governors kicking about. Sure. I love how they're too small to even fit in the picture. Oh no, there we go. He stuck his head out. Cool. So this world is done, right? Apart from growing it. Which I am happy to do. These are our most optimal worlds. Need more naval capacity. Like 1,000 more naval capacity. I don't really want to build a naval capacity world. Not really.
Horizons widened.
Good. All of these help significantly. $91. Awesome.
Growth continues.
My cool star bases. There's really nothing to build on these guys, I guess. Food. It does help. We're killing it on the alloy production, which is incredibly fortuitous. I do think we're going to need even more alloy production. But we can worry about that when we want to worry about it. I think for now our fleets are fine.
The wild expanse.
I think even if the crisis showed up now, we'd at least be able to beat the crap out of its first fleets. Assuming it's the same strength as the other crises we've seen.
New knowledge looms.
Isn't that what truly matters? I would like fire rate. I hate how big our empire size is, but it can't be helped. Okay, so he's the cool guy. He's almost done. Very nice. Then we'll bring him here.
Vessels adapted.
Good. We've got that guy being upgraded. This guy is upgrading. Let's give him extra ships. That'll be pretty cool. And that'll be 4 maxed out fleets. 4 million worth. That's not going to be bad at all. It's actually going to be, dare I say it,
The wild
good.
expanse.
I do wonder why it went up to 550. That is such a large number. Not going to question it though. Happy to have it. Maybe there was like, I don't know. I was going to say maybe there's a mega structure that we got that increases our fleet cap. Or I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know why it went up to 550. Super useful though. Okay, so he's upgrading, he's reinforcing and upgrading. Good. Alloy-wise, we're doing okay, but the more this naval capacity increases, it's going to get exponentially more expensive, I think. Really going to be pushing the limits of how big our fleet can be. Now in a world where I was truly dedicated, we would say fuck the research, and we would convert all of our research worlds into alloy food worlds. But I don't think that's gonna happen. You gotta be realistic at some point. But it would probably be wise at this point to say we don't need research, we don't need Unity, just convert it all. But we're not gonna do it. You'd have to be a madman to go through and convert 200 planets to all be alloy / food. Tell you what though, the food is starting to drop.
Life stirs in the void.
Yeah, food might be a problem. Food's the easiest one to fix though, so, you know. We got that going for us. Food is definitely the easiest one to fix. Requires the least painstaking stuff. We've got so many fleets. We really should be merging some. It's fine. Stupid FTL planets. I mean pre-FTL planets.
The wild is in turmoil.
That one is also fine. Here, I have some amenities.
Growth
Whilst we
continues.
eat you guys. Good. That's a lot of food things done. Don't think they massively matter, but it's fine. Alloys, alloys, alloys.
Growth continues.
Good.
Horizons widened.
That's pretty cool. These are all garbage. I guess we'll take the army damage, because if we do need to land an army, that will ostensibly help. Right. So once these fleets are ready, that's fine. Once these fleets are ready, we wipe out these. Or not wipe them out. We destroy their fleets over and over again. Try and get as much research out of them as possible. And we let them keep their planets. And then we probably do the same to these. They might have different tech. Maybe. Do I want these two sectors? Probably.
Growth continues.
Good. Okay. What are we spending minerals on? I just don't know anymore. So yeah, we need 4 fleets here. We're gonna have 4, so that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be very cool. And then while we're kicking the shit out of these guys, we can be upgrading our other fleets. Maybe getting some more alloys on the go.
The path is laid.
Wow, it's very rare we get to do a council agenda anymore. Yeah, it's very rare. They never finish anymore. We should probably go for like... Yeah, look, it takes 30 years. 40 years? It takes an amount of time. I think it's like 40 years for our agenda to complete. It's crazy. Sure. That probably helps a very small amount. Lest I forget in my discipline, we are upgrading the L cluster with our ascensions.
Vessels adapted.
Nice. Cool. This guy can come here. And then we just need our other vessels adapted. Final fleet, which is this one. Yeah. Once this guy's done, we declare war on these guys. And we just absolutely batter the crap out of them. And send science ships in. And the other two are busy fighting each other. I don't think they'll care that we're doing this. Then we probably bombard the planets. Take out as much of the population as possible. Yeah. Then it'll be easier to abandon the planets if we do decide to wipe out these guys. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I guess this will tell us if we get close to running out of exotic gases. It'd take, what, 100 years? Yeah. Not as long as it sounds. It's fine.
Vessels adapted.
Yes. Okay, good. Alright, time to kick the crap out of these guys. Oh, that's going to be good. And there's no way they're going to be able to withstand it. Not a chance. And then while that's going on, do you want to get maxed out as well? That'll be cool. We're gonna have so much fleet strength when all this is done. Sure. Let's have a look at... Can I activate these? I can. Good. Let's do the infinity route. It's pretty good. And let's do... that. I guess we should do that as well. And then... we can do this cool guy. The plasmic core, which is totally amazing. Plasmic core's crazy good. Da 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 da. Right, we all here. What the crap is a nanite interdictor? Get out of here. Right, time to declare, I think.
Horizons widened.
Hello, Anna. Did the crisis start yet? We got a message which implied a crisis. We got a message saying that we were receiving messages or we were receiving something from interstellar space. And we got... where is it? It was a situation. Coming storm. A mysterious cluster of subspace contacts on an approach vector with the galaxy. It would appear we're about to receive visitors... ... You know that. I don't. But I do know that our fleets, when fully upgraded, are 1 million strength each. So I think we're in a pretty good position. Right, let's declare on this chode.
The hunt begins.
Sorry, friend. No, but I'm an empire. Yeah, whatever. Let's see our god tier fleet. In
Predatory
action.
shelter engaged.
Look at that. I mean, they do get weaker outside of our territory. But we should be fine.
New knowledge blooms.
Yeah, we're fine. Awesome. Reinforce. We did lose 70 ships in that. Kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Holy moly. Yeah. Now we bombard the planet. I don't want these planets. I just don't want them.
Symbiotes are turning.
Yeah, our fleets are pretty damn good. It's quite easy for them to die, which is unfortunate. But, if you ignore how easy they are to die, or how easily they die, then they're pretty
Life
good.
stirs in the void.
Right, did that create any debris? Any sweet, sweet debris? That's the reason we're declaring on these guys. I don't want their planets. I just want their debris. Cool. Is Badger watching? I think it's safe to assume that Badger is always watching. We're going to research cool advanced technology. Yeah, we already did some of it. We got some... 'cause we wiped out a fallen empire already. And we got the... Have I seriously not upgraded these? Did I not hit save when I did the upgrade? I guess I never hit save when we did the upgrade. So they can be even better. Or... No, I did. Yeah, we got the organs, and we got... I feel like we got something else as well. The power. The dark matter metabolism. Yeah. Yeah, we did save. It's just I was looking at the juvenile stats, which I haven't bothered to upgrade. So we want to kill as much of the populations as possible on these worlds.
Shelter being ravaged.
Yeah, we got the engine and we got the power. Which was super useful actually because our previous power wasn't enough. Juvies have different blueprints. Yeah, they do. Yeah. How's that work? So the way it works is you've got this toggle here. This is their juvenile stats. This is their mature. This is their elder. So you can make them completely different when they're juveniles to when they're elders. Like completely different. Which is pretty cool. But now I just build elders, so we don't care about juvenile or mature.
The canopy is under attack.
I think during the grabbing of all this science, we're gonna eternally hear the canopy is under attack. How does it work? When they mature, they magically get a better power generator? Yeah! How can the elder have dark matter power? I don't know. No, you don't have to pay resources to mature. That's why it's so OP. The only thing it costs is time. So you can build like a super cheap juvenile. And then have a god tier elder. And pay for the juvenile.
Shelter being ravaged.
And kind of live the dream.
Invasive growth engaged.
Yeah. You pay for the cheap juvies and get free elders. Ooh, the Rathelian Reclaimers got beat. Really? I guess so. Fair enough. Those peacekeepers are doing well. The Rathelian Reclaimers. They were at war with the other... There was two fallen empires who were fighting each other. I was just letting it happen.
The canopy is under
But
attack.
I guess one of them lost.
Predators engaged.
Sucks to be them, I suppose. I want more science ships doing stuff.
Growth continues.
Wonder when these guys are going to arrive. These crisis guys. I think we're pretty ready for them. I should probably let these worlds revolt, eh? Can you spawn multiple crises at once? According to the tooltip, when you select all crises, it says they'll be one after the other. But I've never survived very long into the second one,
Shelter
so
being ravaged.
I can't say with any certainty that that's true.
Predators engaged. The canopy is under attack.
The Canopy's not under
The
attack.
canopy
Relax.
thins.
Canopy doesn't thin. Does it? Has he cheekily... Sometimes the AI just cheekily... No. No, it's just talking rubbish. Good. I want this salvage. I want it so much. Poor, poor Wiltress 3. I guess these guys don't have much population. Yeah. I guess the fact that the other guys were a hive meant they had a massive population, which is what was really awkward about it. These clowns. Was it these clowns? Yeah. Yeah, they had massive populations. Gotta wait for them all to die. Then abandon the planets.
Shelter lost.
Not really sure where he's getting these fleets from. When did I conquer the clown species? Ages ago. Ages ago. Assuming... Hang on. What do you mean by clown species? I just assumed you meant these guys. It was the triple hive? You know, the triple hive?
Engaged. The canopy is under attack.
I referred to them as clowns. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was them. So we took them out. Which was pretty cool. It's a new one from the Bio DLC. Yeah, totally. Can he stop having massive fleets just appearing?
Invasive growth engaged.
It's super annoying.
Military station severed.
I guess I really need to wipe them out. But I don't want their worlds. Their worlds are rubbish. Also, in here, we've got like 100 shipyards total. So it's like super easy to build up new fleets. Which I think will be really handy when our fleets start dying. The Galaxy of Bob is going to get visitors, yeah. That doesn't look like it's anything useful. Tachyon beam, dark matter deflectors. Lame. I was hoping they'd have some god tier armor. Or some god tier weapons. Let's keep ascending. These ascensions are awesome. We've kind of reached the point where they're not going up in cost anymore, which is nice. Kind of hit that tipping point. Which is what we were after. Did I just use melee weapons? I still wouldn't have used their dark matter weapons.
Evading
Yeah, but
predators.
they might have had some.
A seeker is plagued.
No! My science guy
The
died!
seeker is silenced.
There really is no god.
Invasive growth engaged.
Okay, look, guys. Stop bombarding the planet. Just hang out over here. My poor science guy died. It's crazy how fast the reinforcements come in. Yeah, it must be the same fleet, just keeping on coming back. They must be running. I mean, I guess I don't care if our scientists die, it's just he was in the middle of researching. If anything, we've got too many scientists, as is. It's been like 5 years now since that message appeared. At least we're getting lots of debris in that system. Ooh, council election. Who's gonna win it? There's nobody left. What a bunch of losers. Sure felt good wiping out the galactic community. Good thing the aliens are busy, since I'm also busy with this Fallen. Yeah. I'm hoping I'll beat them into submission enough that when the crisis starts, we can just settle the status quo. It'll probably be true.
Shelter being ravaged.
Great, my fleet's decided to be dumb. I hate it when my fleet decides to just be dumb. I haven't conquered any systems. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want their planets. I really don't want their planets. Their planets are bugged. Why go to war? So I can steal their tech. Their glorious tech. I was hoping they'd have something useful. Which they might do. They still might do. But yeah, I really don't want their worlds. Their worlds are bugged. They don't have a root nexus, so you can't upgrade any buildings on them. So they're just annoying. Need dark matter for the tech. Do I have dark matter production? Yeah, of course I do. Look. I get 81 per month.
Debris inspected.
What do you think I am? Some sort of a chump who doesn't have dark matter production? I've even got Zro production, even though we can't do Zro stuff. I've even got nanite production, even though we don't do nanite stuff. We're living the dream. Except our food situation is getting quite low.
Invasive growth engaged.
Which is definitely a problem. Of course you have nanite, you got the L-gate. Yeah. Very true. We need more food production. It's rapidly becoming a bottleneck. We're way over our naval capacity, which caps out at 9999, by the way. You cannot have a naval capacity above 9999, which is super annoying. I was upgrading one of these fleets. Was it this one? Yeah. Right, we're gonna have to make some food worlds. Yeah, it should overflow. Or it should let you go above it. I don't know why it doesn't let you go above it. It's such an arbitrary restriction. There's no restrictions on anything else. It's super annoying. Right. Food. How are we going to get food? How are we going to get food? We are going to say that research is really falling off. Therefore, we replace one of these with a tree. And we replace all of these with food. Except one. Yeah, maybe all of them. Anna says, in C, integer overflows are a feature. Yeah, but they also break more than just the integer, right? I think. Maybe not. What am I thinking of?
Cleansing foreign blight.
You can do a lot of dodgy memory stuff by messing about with numbers. A lot of sweet, sweet memory stuff. Yeah, it is cool. When I was in uni, we had a whole lab that was full of
rises against
oh shit. He wants us to become their subject. Is there any harm in becoming his subject? Could I just say, yeah, okay. I'm not going to, but what are the downsides? Yeah, as I was saying, in uni we had a lab that was full of development PlayStation 2s. This was back in the day when the PS2 was a top-of-the-range console. And you had to write your code, and then you could upload it to the PS2. And I accidentally wrote a bit of code that bricked the PS2s. And then I just uploaded it to all of them. And I bricked every single dev console that we had. It was a mistake. It was not malicious. My game was a multiplayer game, so I uploaded it to them all. And bricked them all. How did I come back from that? Claimed ignorance, really. Sweet, sweet ignorance. What? They're all broken? Oh, that's a shame. How did they fix the consoles? I don't know. It wasn't really my problem. They did fix them eventually. Oh, they had like spares or something. I don't really know. I was spending most of my time back then playing Warcraft 3. Me and my buddies used to install Warcraft 3 on all of the lab computers and then play it. Warcraft 3, Unreal Tournament, Sacrifice. What else did we used to play? Dawn of War. We used to play a lot of Dawn of War. The classics, yeah. We used to play loads of them. It was really fun. I'm supposed to be getting us more food income, eh? Sweet, sweet food. I don't think we've got... Well... Actually, this would be a pretty great food world if I'm willing to sacrifice a bit of unity. Which I'm not. I would rather sacrifice research. You have so much biomass, it's going to be hard to spend it all. Yeah, I've kind of given up on spending it all, honestly. I've really kind of given up on spending it all. Yeah, food. We need food. That should help a lot. Nice. Okay, ascension price is still going up.
A builder is lost.
Oh right, those guys declared war on us. I totally forgot. I totally forgot they declared war on us. 360k versus 1 million.
Life stirs in the void.
Yeah, rip them, exactly. Never doubt our fleets. Never doubt our fleets. You're a governor, huh? Okay. Yeah, home turf really helps. Although this wasn't considered home turf because somehow they took the starbase before the fight. Which was a little bit weird. Right, fortunately I had fleets positioned here, just in case they did declare on us. So you know, we should be okay. I did send some of the fleets away, but I did have a lot of fleets here in case they declared on us. The old backup fleets. The old don't declare on me fleets. So that's pretty cool. And then we've got that guy who is still upgrading. You know what? Come over here, you can upgrade later.
Predatory shelter engaged. Invasive growth engaged.
Oh, he's got another... I forgot he's got another empire down here. That he seems to have no fleets at. Good. This is where we sent the rest of our fleets. You could argue there's too many fleets down here. You could definitely make that case. Is he really going to try and jump there? Don't jump drive, man. Is it actually no fleets or no intel? It's probably no fleets. And the reason I say that is... we've got a sentry array. Which I assume lets us see everything. I honestly don't really know what it does, but I assume it lets us see everything. So I'm taking it on faith that it lets us see everything. I'm going to send all of you to Bob. I really don't want these worlds. Good. So nice to be able to get rid of some of these. All they were doing was increasing our empire size for no reason. Oh, we can't do any more. That's fine. I don't really want to take these guys' planets either, probably. Unless they have small populations. Well, even then I don't really want them because of the bug. Bird people. Yeah. Stinking bird people. Isn't this music from FTL? Let's go for the cheapest. And it says, I think you should destroy those empires. Do you really want to split your fleets during a crisis when these guys decide to declare war on you again? No. But I also don't want all their planets. It's a real dilemma. I really don't want their planets. But you've convinced me, I think. Just abandon the planets once you destroy the empires. Yeah, but it's not that simple, right? Just leave the barrier. I don't care about a shielded world. It's not that simple. It costs 200 influence to abandon the planet. So you can't just abandon them all. It's super annoying. However, I do think they're ticking me off. We probably should take them if we can. Plus, maybe, I guess maybe their worlds aren't bugged. Maybe it was just the hive mind's worlds that are bugged. We'll see. Because the hive mind hadn't awakened. Maybe that makes a difference.
The canopy is under attack. Alien world absorbed.
That was quick. You a good world? You do have a planetary root complex. And a really shitty building. Okay. I do want to keep these worlds then. They're not weird worlds. The other guys had weird worlds. And we will make them be alloy/food worlds. That is our limiting factor. And I'm going to make one of them be a naval capacity world. Not bugged worlds, they're biomass worlds, plant worlds. Yes, very good. Very good. I will acknowledge that joke you've made multiple times. I will finally acknowledge it. But they are bugged worlds because they don't have one of these. Which means you cannot upgrade buildings on the planet, rendering the entire planet basically useless. It's not strictly true, but it's true enough. I'm glad you convinced me to take these worlds. They are actually going to be useful. Can you be a badger in this game? Good question. Well, it's a question. Maybe? It's a big old maybe. Can't convince me to do anything I don't want to do. Well, that's true. You're not wrong. I had to do it for science. As soon as I realized maybe their worlds aren't bugged, I kind of convinced myself.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
No, stop trying to remove these barriers on the shielded worlds. I'm not willing. I don't know what's inside them. Safety first, innit? Has he really got 1 million guys? I'm so blasé about this. I think we lose this fight.
Invasive growth engaged.
Unless...
The wild spreads.
Unless we totally don't. Nice. Right, we'll make Quarric be... Oh, look, it is bugged out. See? And it won't even let me build one. Okay, this world is getting... Maybe that's because it's a tomb world. But I'm pretty sure when we terraform it, we don't get one anyway. We're just going to abandon this world. It's funny that we have 100% habitability on tomb worlds, though. That's pretty good. We'll just abandon that world. It's fine. Maybe it'll allow me to build one once I terraform. No, it never allows you to build one, ever. If there's not one there, you just can never do it. That's kind of the way it works. There has to be one there at the start, otherwise you'll never get one. Yeah, I tried it.
Alien world absorbed.
Please have one. You are an ocean world. Good. Right, it's going to be our naval capacity world. Which is actually going to help a lot. I'm not sure how much naval capacity we'll need to get out of this world, so... It might be a food world as well, but for now... In fact, I'm just not going to think about it. It's a pure naval capacity world, with a little bit of this stuff. That's fine. Too bad my hive can't make vassals. Yeah, I know, right?
Cleansing foreign blight.
We did have a quest option to make someone a vassal. But, I thought it'd bug out because... Well, we're not allowed vassals, so I didn't choose the option. Can't remember who it was or why it was. It was... this sector. When we completed this sector, we had the option to turn it into a vassal state. And it would let me pick it. So I think theoretically, maybe, possibly, that was our one opportunity to have a vassal. But, I didn't choose it because we don't need no stinking vassals. But yeah, it was this sector. You can turn it into like a tech vassal. But I just took the sentry array. Also, our resources are looking pretty good. We can probably upgrade another fleet. Also, I'll be right back. I am back, and I agree, I think it would have bugged out. That's another reason I didn't pick it.
Shelter being ravaged.
And my scientists, they should be doing all this debris, right? There should be a ton of debris. Look, scientists, get your finger out. Really? There's archaeological sites we haven't excavated. I don't know if I believe that. That seems somewhat implausible, if I'm honest.
The wild grows wiser.
Good. Every one of these boosts helps.
Cleansing foreign blight. The canopy thins. Shelter lost.
Canopy does thin. What's going on here? What the hell? He suddenly pulled 1 million guys out of his ass. Yeah, okay. Fine.
The canopy is
Hate
under
the
attack.
AI, man. Also, they need to retreat. Don't die. Don't die.
Invasive growth engaged.
I bet we just lost a ton of our troops. I really resent when
The
they just
canopy
pull
is under attack.
massive fleets out their ass. Now we've not got any food. Guess we should buy some. There we go. It's annoying. It's frustrating. It's irritating. Just sell energy and minerals. Yeah, I could do that. That is a thing I could do. We lost so much of that fleet. Or maybe it's just damaged. I guess we'll let it regen. Don't forget the first war. What, this one? I'm not worried about this war. This war's doing what it needs to do. Sort of. I can settle the status quo, but
Horizons widened.
I don't feel compelled to do so. I don't really feel compelled to do so. Not yet.
Life stirs in the void.
Please don't be bugged out. Please don't be bugged out. Good. Right, this world is going to be a food world. Which means a little bit of alloys, lots of food. Our weapons are kinetic and energy. It's kind of half and half. We've got the molecular thingamajigs. Molecular disruptors or whatever they're called.
Cleansing foreign blight. The canopy is under attack.
Cool. Let's take this mysterious gateway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mysterious gateway. Do 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 do. I feel like we lost most of our armies. The majority of our sweet, sweet armies.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yeah, we really did.
Predators engaged.
It's fine, I guess. It looks like they don't really have many defenders.
The canopy is under attack.
The canopy is under attack. Go and kill that colony ship, please. I could probably tell this guy to land.
Predators engaged. The canopy is under attack. Alien world absorbed.
Good.
The canopy is under attack.
It's a bugged out world. Great. Okay. So I think it's well, that's a Gaia world and it's bugged out. That's annoying. It's a big one as well.
We take root on alien ground.
We take root on alien ground. Okay, you are going to be a alloy / food world. Maybe you should be a nanite transmuter world. No, that's crazy. Alloy / food all the way.
Debris inspected.
Cool.
We take root on alien ground.
And you are not a bugged out world. It's so inconsistent. It's so wildly inconsistent. It really grinds my gears. These buildings suck. Let's just keep doing what we were doing. Smelting plus... whatever. Food. Cool. Stupid fallen empire. They should have just left us alone. I was happy to let them live. I really was. More than happy. I was eager to let them live.
System observed. The wild spreads.
Quarric is a bugged out world. Great.
Cleansing foreign blight.
We really don't have enough food, eh? Yeah.
The wild spreads.
Not bugged out. Good. Same old, same old. God, imagine how many fleets we're going to be able to sustain once all this is up and running. Fleets out the wazoo? Maybe. You're the bugged out world. You're fine. You're also pretty cool. You're a bugged out world. You're pretty cool. And we're gonna build the cool trees if we can. Right, and the hope is that we can get enough naval capacity out of this world that we don't need to worry about any of the others. Which it looks like we will. We should cap out naval capacity just from that. So that's pretty sick. You can tell I've been starting to sort of half-ass my planets. Only sort of, though. I have been relatively dedicated to them. I think once you get above 200 planets, how many have we got? Yeah, we've got 230 planets. At some point, you start trying to find ways to deal with the situation without actually going through every single planet every time. Districts is quite a good way, but it's not infallible. Not districts, sectors. But sectors is not an infallible method. Sometimes you terraform a planet and it goes into a pre-existing sector. I think for food we just need to build one of those trees on every single world. Which is not something I'm particularly looking forward to doing. But I do think it would solve, like, all our food problems. If we just replaced every single one with a tree. I mean, maybe it wouldn't. The trees aren't that good, right? The trees are good if you have a lot of... What the hell is a Polino symbiont? Okay. Yeah, the trees are okay. A bug. Yeah, I think Polino symbionts are bugs. I think the trees are only worth it on worlds with multiple food districts. Okay, we're back to our weird ass glitched out worlds. And then everything else is pretty much done. There's a few small non-complete things that I can't really be asked to go through and upgrade. Not really. Yeah, it's fine. It'll do for now.
The wild spreads.
Good. You're a shitty world, that's cool. Right, we've almost got rid of him up here. That's nice. I haven't seen any debris get researched recently. I'm sure I told loads of science guys to do debris. Well, there's one of them doing it. Fair enough.
Debris inspected.
Giga cannon, huh?
The wild spreads.
Giga cannon doesn't sound massively
the canopy
useful.
Is under attack. The wild spreads.
The wild spreads. Yes, it does. A non-bugged out world, you love to see it. Let's do the same old alloy slash food. I think it's working really well for us. Yeah, we've almost hit the naval capacity cap.
Widen.
That's cool.
Predators engaged.
Okay. A fallen empire's my farm. Yeah, it basically is.
The wild spreads.
Or it would be. If they were actually attacking. But sadly they're not. Not yet, anyway. Cool. I think we'll start taking some of these worlds. Even though it goes against everything I believe.
The canopy is under attack. Alien world absorbed.
Cool. Non-bugged out. You love to see it. Do you reckon this is actually going to be the run where we beat all the crises? Or at least beat one crisis? I think there's a reasonable chance, you know? Are we killing space whales? No! We're capturing space whales. I don't really know what it does for us. I don't really know what a vivarium is for. I don't really know what we use the genetic material for. I'm just doing it because I'm running out of stuff for my science guys to do, really. Which is sort of as good a reason as any. This is the one trust. Yeah.
Life stirs in the void. The wild spreads.
Use it for food or use them as ships. Yeah, I think using it as ships is a thing, right?
The canopy is under attack.
I do think that is a thing.
Debris inspected.
Cool. I should really let these guys keep a world for nefarious reasons.
The roots of wisdom deepen. Invasive growth engaged. New knowledge blooms.
Let's go to Unity.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
So this is going to be the last of the scumbags. Then it's really just us.
Alien world absorbed.
Then we could really start fast forwarding time, I guess. If we were so inclined.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yes, not bugged out. Oh, there is a guard. Cool. You're not bugged out. Why haven't I upgraded you? Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe I'll keep that. I don't know what this does. 600 forge symbionts. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, the dimensional fabricators do seem pretty sweet. So do the auto forges. Sort of. I probably destroyed a bunch of them. Shot myself in the foot. And Gaia worlds. Yeah, pretty much all our worlds are Gaia worlds now, to the point where I genetically modified our people to work infinitely better on Gaia worlds. So all these worlds that aren't Gaia worlds, I should probably be terraforming. I definitely should be terraforming. And I will terraform. One day. Did I do an ascension like a genetic ascension? I did gene modify our guys multiple times. Yeah, we did the purity thing. Our guys are super cool now. And then I cheesed it a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, you can you know, when you create a Gaia world, you can convert like 100 population to be specialized for Gaia worlds. I did that, and then I G-modified our entire population to be that kind of Gaia world specialization. Which I'm not even sure what it does, honestly. So now everyone is a Gaia world person, which is nice because, well, the majority of our worlds are Gaia worlds. Like, that's not what I wanted. Here, where is it? Yeah, our species are Gaia world preference, which I don't think makes a huge difference. But it's nice considering they're all living on Gaia worlds. Then I got rid of a bunch of negative traits and I added a bunch of cool positive traits. Like vocational genomics is pretty good. I think. I really can't be arsed with finishing off all these. Probably should do it though, we're actually quite low on minerals. You're a bugged out world. You're a cool world. You need your tree. Yeah. The lack of minerals is going to come to bite us in the ass pretty hard. Unless I do something about it. That should cap out our naval capacity, doing that. So that would be nice. You're bugged. You're pretty cool. Right, there can't be that many more worlds. We didn't take that many, right? Cool.
The wild spreads. The canopy is under attack. Life stirs in the void.
Yeah, purity is the only ascension we're allowed to do. So it kind of forced our hand. But the purity ascension is pretty good anyway, so I didn't mind it. Need to grow our fleets again. We actually took quite a bit of damage from all that fighting. do 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 do. Okay, cool. All right, we're paused. I was wondering why nothing was happening. I think I do need to make an exotic gas world. At some
We
point.
take root on alien ground.
Nice.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
There's going to be another empire
Shelter
down.
being ravaged. Alien world of
The fall of the Awakened! After a long and fierce conflict, the war that begun as a battle between two ancient empires has ended in the destruction of both. Yeah! For all their ancient technological might, the arrogance and inflexibility of these ancient giants proved their undoing. And now they're gone, reduced to no more than another set of broken ruins of the past. A new age dawns on the galaxy, and from now on, the fate of the younger races will be entirely their own to decide. Yeah, this will be the age of the Bob. Get wrecked. Nice. Phenomenal cosmic power. And they left us with a shitty, bugged out world. Okay. Fine. I'm not mad. Cool. So now we've just got these scumbags to deal with. And then we're done. Also, food and alloy production is looking pretty great. And we've maxed out the naval capacity. That's cool. The empire size is still growing, which
the
is
wild
annoying.
spreads. Remains dissected.
I guess that can't be helped. Are you bugged out? No. Cool. I'm gonna make this be a mineral world, I think. Mostly. Mineral world with a few alloys. Hello, John Doe. Do-de-do-de-do. Do re mi.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You've been enjoying my Stellaris streams. Insanity indeed. Yeah. I have been saying you'd have to be crazy to enjoy these streams. I've been enjoying them as well. This is the last Stellaris run, though, no matter how it goes.
The wild spreads.
At least for now. Which is why I'm being so insanely tryhard. Speaking of which, let's upgrade them.
Shelter being ravaged.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. Phenomenal-ish cosmic power.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Last Stellaris, you thought I wanted to try a normal empire? Yeah. That's why I said for now, at least. For now, at least. Emphasis on the for now.
Old growth cleared for
Definitely
new
not going to be the
life.
last time I ever play Stellaris. I'm just saying, in this phase of Stellarising, this run is the phase definer. Yeah, the human faction at some time, exactly. No, Commander Jessler died. He was one of our good ones. I think. Jessler! We've got too many commanders as is, but... well, you know. They are pretty good. And who cares if they level slowly, eh?
Old
Anna says,
growth cleared for new life.
is there such a thing as insanity among penguins? I don't know what that means.
The weeds have
It's a riddle.
cleansing foreign blight. The weeds have been pruned.
The weeds have been pruned, it is true. I just
Old
wanna-
growth cleared
I
for
just want to
new
take
life.
these worlds now. Get them out of the way.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Maybe let him keep like one world.
Shelter being ravaged.
It might actually be massively OP to let him keep one world. It's a famous Herzog reference. Oh, really?
The wild spreads.
Well, I knew you. I knew you did it in response to the comment about the insanity of watching the stream. It's just penguins threw me off. Push it to the limit. Limit! You a bugged out world? No. Cool. I mean, at some point, all we're gonna be doing is waiting. But once everyone's dead, we should just be able to set it to super fast speed, right? After we upgrade our fleets. I can't imagine the game will run slow when it's literally just us. It's from one of his documentaries about Antarctica. He was talking about how some penguins lose it and leave their societies and go to die alone. Oh, really? Yeah, the upgrading / build times definitely are the insanity, for sure. Wonder how much of this run has been me looking at this screen. It became a meme, the nihilist penguin. Well, that just goes to show that people don't really understand nihilism, eh? I consider myself a nihilist. think. Yeah, I probably do. Anna says you are 100% a nihilist. Yeah! But I don't think being a nihilist means leaving society and going to die alone. I don't think that's a consequence of nihilism. Not really. Anna says, nihilism is about rejecting any inherent meaning in life. Yeah! Exactly. But you know, just because you accept that there's no meaning to life, it doesn't mean that you would just abandon society and go off to die alone. You would create your own meaning or whatever. And it says, nihilism can manifest in many different ways. A common manifestation of nihilism that many philosophers refer to in their polemics is the people who descend to despair because of the meaninglessness. Well... that doesn't really make sense, though. I think. I guess maybe it does. I feel like a true nihilist would not descend to despair. I think if you descend to despair, you're not really a nihilist. Not really. We believe in nothing, Lebowski. And it says, Nietzsche's proposition was to reject the morals that religion or society teaches us and create your own meaning. Become Übermensch. Yeah, but that's kind of BS as well, isn't it? That's why I don't read philosophers. They talk a lot of shit. They try and distill the human experience, which you can't really do. That's my philosophy as well. No, it's not. Is it? I wouldn't say it's my philosophy. I probably do live that way to an extent, but I guess I don't think people should live that way. I think that's why I hate philosophers. Philosophers are like, you should live this way. This is how you give life meaning. You should do this, you should do that. And it's like, shut the fuck up, man. Nobody needs philosophers. We've all got a brain. We can all figure out how we want to live. Seriously, philosophers can go fuck themselves. Nietzsche criticized philosophers for just writing about their own things in their philosophies. Yeah, but then what was he doing? Now, I've never read no Nietzsche, but I assume he had an agenda. I have to assume Nietzsche had an agenda, otherwise how could you possibly quote him? He wouldn't have said anything.
The canopy is under attack.
Anna says, didn't you just say earlier we should create our own meaning? Well... No. Well... I said I create my own meaning. And that we're all capable of creating our own meaning. Which is why I don't like philosophers. But I don't think I would say that we all should create our own meaning, because I know a lot of people like to be told that kind of stuff. Which is fair enough. You know? But I think philosophers, in general...
Shelter being ravaged.
I think it's unethical. Philosophy. I think it's unethical.
Alien world absorbed.
But I think most things are unethical, so you know. I believe in ethics. Yeah, totally.
The weeds have been pruned.
But I even think that voting is unethical, so you know. I'm not the most reasonable of sorts. You think ethics are cringe? No. Ethics aren't cringe. Ethics are good. As long as you come up with your own.
The wild spreads.
Anna says, are you telling me what to think? No, no. That's why I said as long as you come up with your own.
Alien world absorbed.
Did I assign science ships for the salvage? Yeah. It's just they've got a long way to travel. They are doing it. Gradually. Over an extended period of time. Hopefully it won't run out of time. Yeah. I think it's fine if it does. There's not really much left in the debris. It started just giving us minerals. Which is not massively useful. Let's abandon this world.
The canopy is under attack.
I should have abandoned this world. Well, it does have a root complex. Thing is, when you terraform the world, you lose all these cool things. It's super annoying. Yeah, 20 months for 200 influence, it really sucks. That's why I didn't want to take these worlds. Too late now though, eh? It's an ecumenopolis, don't terraform. Well, yeah, but we can't live on them, so, you know. Ecumenopolis is better than Gaia. No, not for us. Although it does make you think. Because it is still producing a lot. Maybe it being 0% habitability is fine.
Growth continues.
We'll keep an eye on Font of Knowledge.
The
By that I
wild
mean,
spreads.
we'll forget about it immediately. Yeah, the district buildings are really good. I looked at them for another, when we took out our first one, I was like, wow, these buildings are amazing. But then when you terraform, it loses them all. I guess the question is, will they survive with 0 habitability? If they do, we're kind of living the dream. Terraform all these. As long as they're not bugged out.
Alien world absorbed.
Cool. Oh, we've almost wiped them out. Oh, we're so cruel. I can't believe we've done this. Yeah, it is the last bastion. These are the last 2 sectors, and that one's about to fall. It is, yeah.
The wild spreads.
Except for there is one other bastion of individuality, maybe 2, who we'll have to hunt down. But I don't know if I can be asked to hunt them down.
We take root on alien ground.
So we'll see. That is a really nice building. If we're willing to do a research world. We don't really need a research world. I guess we could do though. Why not, eh? Yeah, more research is always nice. It's just it's going to be a drop in the bucket. But, well, even a drop is something, I guess. More research helps offset your empire size. Well, yeah, it does, technically, I suppose. It doesn't feel like it does, though. Rest in peace, these losers. It's the final losers. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Rip.
We take root on alien ground.
They had robots, yeah. And now we eat the robots and turn them into biomass, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but it is what happens. Nice. More alloys and food? I think so. Really? Okay. This world we're gonna do alloys and minerals. I'm a little worried about our mineral situation. From the word biomass, you assume we're organic. Yeah, we totally are. It's weird that we can eat robots and turn them into food, but we did it. We can. I really can't be fucked doing this planet. It's the Ecumenopolis. I think this planet's just gonna die out, so that's fine. Can I not make matter decompress? What? No, we didn't win. The crises! The crises! Continue. We're here for the crises and nothing else. That is good, though. That is my first ever victory, which is nice.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Don't worry about the windscreen, you hate it anyway. You thought I had it disabled. No. I've never won before, so I never even thought about it.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Okay, we're ascending this world. Cool. And I guess now we just upgrade our fleets. Send them all to the L cluster. Like a madman. There's no reason for them to be here anymore. I send everyone to the L cluster. And then we can upgrade our fleets as much as possible. When we get bottlenecked, we'll deal with that. And that should be pretty cool. Now we're cruising,
Old
yeah!
growth cleared for new life.
The lag is happening. I'm not really sure why. We've killed everyone. Although it's not happening that bad if you look at it. It's actually not that bad.
Remains dissected.
I think once our science guys are done, they're the only ones left, right? They'll be trying to find paths to all their random crap. Sure you won't crash the game by sending all fleets in one system?
The weeds have been pruned.
We'll see. Maybe. Could happen.
Old growth cleared for new life. New knowledge
DOS
blooms.
the game. Yeah, maybe. Bunch of junk. Actually, I really want more minerals. Minerals are our bottleneck at the moment. Right, how much do you reckon our fleet's going to be when it gets there? I reckon it's going to be 12 million. That's my prediction. 12 million fleet strength. I think I overshot it. I think it'll actually be 11. So we could probably get rid of all our scientists now. We should probably take these sectors, eh? What if the crisis has cool tech? That's true. I guess then we'd just build some new scientists. Yeah, we'd build some new ones. Cool. Let's grab that. $13 million. There it is in all its glory. Our 13 million fleet. How does it feel to be the one sentience in the galaxy? We're not. We're not the one sentience in the galaxy. Not yet. Believe me, I wish we were. Because I don't really want to track these fools down. Who dares? The Manticores. They dare. And the enigmatic cache, he is still hanging around. There it is.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Stupid enigmatic cache. Maybe we could kill him now. We'll kill the Manticores, and then look. There's these aggressive drone expansion fleets who are hanging around. There should be the ghost ship kicking about somewhere.
The weeds have been pruned.
Somewhere there's a ghost ship. And look. The Orlan Memorial Caravan.
The weeds have been pruned.
So there's a bunch of chodes still kicking about. It's kind of annoying.
The wild
Let's finally finish off these guys. They've had it coming for a long time.
Understanding spreads. Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. Cool. Now, these fleets, we want to send each one that needs upgrades to a different system. Chode is a word for penis, is it? I just use it to mean douchebag. Let's send those guys out and then we can get some upgrades on the go. Probably want to merge some of these fleets.
Growth continues.
Right, you guys need upgrades. You need upgrades. Upgrade everyone!
The weeds have been pruned.
I love having the L cluster as this kind of amazing shipyard area. It's pretty great.
Old growth cleared for new life.
We've still got a lot of planets to upgrade. I don't know if I'm willing.
Growth continues.
I am willing to do these ascensions. And I am willing
The
to
wild grows wiser.
evacuate worlds. But I think I finally reached the point where I cannot be arsed micromanaging worlds unless we explicitly need to. I think that's going to be the key. Like, if we get bottlenecked. For now, though, I just want to get rid of all those trash worlds, the bugged out worlds. L cluster is cozy, yeah! Hopefully it won't fall first thing when the crisis takes a system with an L cluster gate. Well, the plan is, we're gonna have all of our fleets in the entrance. And, we'll go out. So we'll keep our fleets here. This is like a super defended system. It gives the enemy loads of debuffs as well because of the many buildings on these various citadels and stations and stuff. So any enemy who comes in here is going to get super debuffed, and yeah, if they can take on all the fleets, they do deserve to win. Exactly. Right, I'll be right back, and then I think we can increase speed to at least fast now. I think I'm willing to do that. Finally. I've been on normal, literally, this entire playthrough. I think I'm finally willing to bump it up to fast until these dudes show up. But I'll be right back. Right. Before we do that, I could never live with myself if I didn't at least make an effort to upgrade everything, eh? I'm gonna build some exotic gas stuff. Look, it's ticking me off. What was this world? The research world. Cool, I suppose. If you're into that kind of thing. Yeah, I want these exotic gas filters. I think it's somewhat important. We need a little bit of rare crystals. That's the Ecumenopolis that we're going to abandon. I don't know how many crystal beds I need. More than that. Very cool. Now this might be the last of the tedious upgrades. There is a chance. Now I'll grant you, I probably will, you know, upgrade again. But it could be the last. Commerce network, eh? No, we don't need one of them. Give me a nanite transmuter. I don't care about affluence. It really irritates me that there isn't a cool building on these planets that gives you Unity. There's no, like, special Unity buildings. It's lame. Or I haven't seen any anyway. When is this crisis gonna show its face? I mean, I guess we don't want it yet because we haven't upgraded our fleets, but I sure would like it sometime soon. I really hope we can just come out the gate swinging and beat the crap out of this crisis when it shows its face. That's the world we want to get rid of. Very cool. Okay. That's most of the worlds. Just do our due diligence. At least somewhat. Back to mostly good worlds now. Can't afford the Ascension, huh? Fair enough. I think... yeah, we're mostly good to go on the old fast speed. There's a bunch of stuff here that I haven't fully optimized, like these. Can't afford billions of Unity for my billions of planets. No, sadly not. I pivoted away from the Unity plan. It was a great plan. It really was a great plan. But once I realized we needed way more food and alloys, I pivoted away from it. Yeah, there's a way to see the number of planets. We've got 241. Now we could get even more if we were willing. There's still a lot of worlds out there that we could do. But I've taken most of the good ones. Most of the other ones are pretty small, but like some of them are really good. So, you know, we're not fully optimized, but am I really willing to do all those worlds as well?
The weeds have been pruned.
Not yet. But I was thinking, if the
Clarity
crises...
spreads.
if the crises do only come one at a time, and we can kind of... get one and, like, trap it in a corner, then the other crisis won't spawn until we kill them, right? And that would be the perfect time to fully do the rest of the galaxy, because we would know there's going to be no surprises until we finish off the crisis. So there's a reasonable case to be made for kicking the shit out of the first crisis and then
The void is not ours
just
alone.
trapping it in a corner and not killing it. And then, depending on how it went, and whether we think we can take the next crisis, we can do even more planets to get even bigger fleets. I think at this point we're starting to get diminishing returns on the research. So I think
The roots of wisdom deepen.
We'd really just want more fleets.
The weeds have been pruned.
That'd really be the key. Just more fleets. Just more. And that could work really well. It'd be a lot of effort, though. It's that old pain in the arse truth that
Growth
it would be
continues.
a lot of effort. Also, I said I was going to increase fast.
Clarity spreads.
I think that's the last sector to grab.
Life stirs in the void.
Very nice. And yeah, now we just want to make our fleets as big as possible and see how much that impacts our upkeep. It is going to get progressively worse.
Vessels strengthened.
Vessel strengthened, huh? Where was that? These guys. Okay, you guys go there.
Life stirs in the void.
Not sure that life does stir in the
The
void.
weeds have been pruned.
Let's send... I thought I told you to upgrade. Yeah, that's all fine.
The wild expands.
You are getting reinforced, I think.
Growth continues.
Maybe? Doesn't really matter for the scientists. I think you should be able to make scientists run armies. I think that would be reasonable.
The wild grows wiser.
Nice. I do wonder if these guys can ever die.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Good. That's all those worlds terraformed. I don't think it'll make a huge difference, but every little helps. Also, look, we're not losing exotic gases anymore. Yes, there is a god. Really, we're just waiting
Growth
now.
continues.
Waiting and upgrading our fleets. Maybe occasionally looking at upgrading our other stuff. So that's pretty cool. No deficits, yeah. Yeah, we do need more food though. Or we will do. We will need more food.
Life stirs in the void.
I keep going for the monthly Unity. Even though it has... I think it has diminishing returns. Can't forget our ascensions. The ghost signal. No! Are we going to get 2 crises at once? Because the game told me that wasn't going to happen. Hey, do you reckon they'll fight each other? The game said it'd do 1 crisis at a time. I don't know if I can deal with multiple crises. But I don't want to fight 2 crises at once. Anna says, wait a second, is that doubt I hear in your voice? No, I must be mistaken.
The
Well...
wild expanse.
Maybe a little. It depends, right? If they fight each other, we're Gucci. Maybe. And they should fight each other, I think. Canonically. Well, depending who the other crisis is. But this one crisis wants to wipe out all life. So if another crisis shows up, you'd think they'd be at each other's throats. I would think that anyway.
Remains dissected.
It's fine. We're going to have a massive fleet.
Vessels strengthened.
Maybe we can just live in the L cluster and give them the rest of the galaxy. Okay. Let's see how much that affects our upkeep. That's going to be another maxed out fleet. I want to see how much it affects our percentage. And I want to see how much it affects our incomes. Anna says, why are you already giving up? You're going to own these chumps. Well, the crises do spawn with like 100 million fleet.
The void is not ours alone.
So, we'll see. But it does tend to be spread out, so maybe we will own the chumps. It's going to be interesting to find out, that's for sure.
Vessels adapted. Vessels adapted.
Good.
Vessels adapted.
Good. This is what we need to see, how much that drops by, and how much that percentage increases by. It's a 47 currently.
Vessels adapted.
It's going to increase by a lot, I think. Shame there's no research to reduce ship upkeep. That'd be really nice. That sure would be nice.
Vessels adapted.
Still at plus 20k. It is going to get exponentially worse, though. That's my concern. Vessels adapted. We did reinforce that fleet hella fast, though. So that's pretty cool. I guess I'm not too worried about us dying. It's just whether we can move out. And if they do take the rest of the galaxy, well, then we definitely can't afford the upkeep. So we can't just hide in the L cluster. As much as I would like to. Now the ghost signals, from what I remember, quite quick after they come, that shit starts kicking off. They spawn on barren worlds. But each time they spawn with like 25 million, and they send out 5 million strong fleets, which is fine, but then they have 15 million defending the home base. Which is significantly less fine. Plus, presumably, any buildings they have. Okay, that's phase 2. The upkeep is starting to climb. What if both crises show up at the same time? I guess then I'd get to see if they do fight each other. That'd be cool. That would be cool. It really is just a waiting game now. Until we get a deficit of food. I think that is where the bottleneck's going to be, for sure. Let's do another one. This is fine. But I don't want to die.
Vessels adapted.
Cool. All these pre-adapted vessels, we should really be sending to the middle so that we can upgrade the other fleets. There's still a few who need upgrades. Cool. That's going to be everyone upgraded, which will ostensibly help. Cool. That's going to be all fleets done. Then it's just bringing them up to the cap. The pricey, pricey cap. Okay, it's about to kick off. But I don't want to fail. Hopefully they spawn near the L gate. So we can just run through, beat the crap out of them.
Blooms.
They have 4 bases, right? 4 whole bases. Yeah. And they appear... I can't remember how frequently they appear. I know one appears and then a bunch of others do. Like, they appear sequentially.
Vessels strengthened.
Good. I've never been so nervous in a game of Stellaris. I want to solve the food problem a little bit. Damn research world, why did I even bother with you? We should also abandon any worlds we can that aren't contributing. It's all gonna kick off. We're totally gonna die. Okay, we can abandon this world. Annoyingly, that does stop us from seeing where we were in the list. I guess it's manageable. You need abandoning. You need abandoning. And you need abandoning. Finally. That might have been all the worlds we want to abandon, apart from the Ecumenopolis, which we're kind of keeping for science.
The wild grows wiser.
Right, hopefully that food helps. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. First crisis, I guess. I'm gonna hire some more leaders. I'd be a fool not to. Two more. Cool. Well, there's only one left, and he's I'll be honest, he's not much of a commander. But he's gonna have to do the job. Sure. Right. This is going to be interesting. They should have appeared, right? But I don't want to die.
We have a situation.
Okay. Where are they? There. Onib. Onab. $23 million. How long is it going to take our fleet to get there? I really wanted to take out one of their contingencies before the other ones show up. I don't even know where that was. Where was it? There. $100 days. Yeah, that's not as long as it sounds. Okay, cool. And we'll leave some fleets back home. And we'll hope that the other ones don't show up for, I don't know, like a year. And we're going back to normal. I want to believe. Where did the robots even come from? Yeah, they were buried under the planets. The barren worlds. That's what it says. Now, if we can ambush his fleets at the entrance to a system, we might be okay. It's a big old if. Second machine world. That was really quick.
We have a situation.
That was really freaking quick. And there's 4 of them show up. 4. Pupus Maximus.
The canopy is under attack. Shelter being ravaged.
We're on the way.
Mining station severed.
Third.
We have a situation. Shelter lost.
This is fine. At least our economy is so big that they'll only be able to take small chunks out of it.
Military station severed.
If we can just kick the ever-living crap out of them. They come in this way. Looks like one of them is. Okay. I want to believe. Are they coming this way? No, they're just hanging out. Okay. 14 million versus 11 million. Although that 14 million is going to tank because we don't own that sector anymore. I have faith. I have complete faith that we will obliterate them. What other choice do we have? We have to take these guys out quickly. There's another 3 of these to take out. We have to hope we can absolutely slam them here.
Invasive growth engaged.
The slowest battle of all time.
The canopy is under attack.
I believe in you, fleets. It's all been building up to this. Kick the ever-living shit out of them.
Shelter lost.
Looking good. The death ball is real. 4th machine world.
The canopy is under attack.
It's a good job they don't have AoE, eh? Maybe they do. How much did we lose? We lost like 20 ships. We need to push. We need to push the attack. It's risky, but we have to do it. Sterilization hub 1 has to go down. Which which means we need an army. Where are my armies? Aren't they out in the middle of nowhere? Don't get yourselves killed, armies.
Shelter being ravaged. Military station severed.
If we can take out one of the hubs, I'm going to feel a lot better about things.
Cleansing foreign blight.
I'll grant you, he does have a massive, massive, massive fleet. I didn't expect us to come in from this direction, but that's actually good. Get them, guys. I believe in you. I think my many small ships plan is pretty good. Because if you look at the enemy ships... Look how much they're buffed in terms of damage and hull point. Well, damage. Look at how much they're buffed in damage, right? It's like almost 4,000%. So they're going to one-shot anything. But their fire rate is actually quite trash. So, sure, they can one-shot anything. Fine. But they can't fire very fast. So the hope is that we just obliterate them. Which definitely seems to be happening. Yes, phenomenal cosmic power. That beam was kind of scary. Good. Now, do we actually have to land on this planet? I'm not sure. Looks like we do. Interesting. Okay, well, we're going to leave one fleet behind. One of the weak fleets. And the others need to go after another hub. I haven't checked if they can reach the L gate. Oh my god, they're here. Everyone, defense! Defend the hive! I believe in you, when no one else
The
would.
canopy is under attack. Shelter being ravaged.
Not like this.
Mining station severed.
Why'd they move them
Shelter
out?
lost.
To get upgrades. No. I think this will come back. To get upgrades.
Military
Oh my
station
god,
severed.
they've got multiple fleets showing up. This is a bit of an ask.
Shelter being ravaged.
Come on, guys, what are you doing?
Mining station severed.
Kill them.
Shelter lost.
Am I going to have to send the big fleet back? I really didn't want to send the big fleet back. I think we might have to.
The canopy is under attack.
Not sending everything I've got. Well, the other ones are quite far away, so... I was kind of hoping these guys could deal with it, but... I think I might have to send everyone back. I really didn't want to. But yeah, I guess they're gonna go there anyway on the way. This is fine. It's fine.
Shelter being ravaged. Shelter lost.
It's totally fine. Come on, fleet. I need you back home. And this guy, who I left here, can you bombard that, please? Thought the whole plan was to keep this with everything I've got, because if this falls, my shipyard's full and I'm screwed. Well, the problem is, if these guys move out and start taking out the galaxy, we can't afford to upkeep the ships. So we have to send guys out to kill these, right? It's kind of a damned if we do, damned if we don't kind of scenario. However, we're almost home.
Cleansing foreign blight.
We're not going to lose this. And you know what? Those fleets did distract them while this guy came back. I maintain that was a reasonable decision. Also, he's going to take this planet, which is annoying. It's a tranquil world, though. Could be worse. But he is going to take it. Wonder what happens when he takes it.
Shelter being ravaged.
Da 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 da.
Shelter lost.
Okay, we've defended the cluster, but at what cost? At the cost of at least one planet.
Shelter being ravaged.
Right, everyone here. You're gonna have to hang out at the entrance, just in case.
Shelter lost.
See, we're gonna start losing the rest of the galaxy.
We are uprooted.
No, we are uprooted. We can totally take that back. Give me some warplings, please. I guess we are going to have to defend a bit. Anyway, we're going to steal their world as well. Cannot land armies on an uninhabitable planet. What? How do I get rid of it then? Maybe we just bombard it. Okay, cool, I guess. I would like a construction ship to come and reclaim these. I can't reclaim
Shelter
that.
being ravaged.
Fine. Wonder if they'll go bye-bye if you destroy the planet. As in, like, with a planet killer. Could work. I hate these random fleets that show up. Right. Yeah, I thought that might be asking a bit much. Was it a planet we inhabited before? No, not that one. It was just a barren world. We can't afford to just hang out in terminal egress. I think we have to go out and wipe this guy out. He came through that L gate, right? But we'll leave some guys behind this time. We'll leave behind... Can we even afford to leave guys behind? I just feel like we can't afford to leave guys behind. I guess we could... We could wait. But the longer we wait, the more shit we lose. It's a real dilemma. Like, he's totally undefended right now, apart from that one thing. No one else is... Is anyone else near an L gate? Yeah, he kind of is. He's at a gateway. Okay, here's what we do. Everybody... I hope we can do this. Nope, that's not really what I wanted. I thought you could just jump through the gateway. But that's cool, because that means he can't jump to us, right? So... I honestly think we send everyone YOLOing here. Which I know you're not going to like.
Predatory shelter engaged.
But I think we have to do it. Did the game just crash? Well... can see why it would have. Kill him.
Shelter being ravaged. Mining station severed.
Right, we're not going too far away from the L gate.
The canopy is under attack. Shelter.
They have... It said they wiped out this planet, but... I mean, we're still alive. They did wipe out all the buildings, though. Maybe they'll stay there forever bombarding it. Maybe they can't kill the biomass. Oh, that'd be sick. Imagine if they can't kill the biomass. Their fleets will get all tied up trying to do it. That's potentially way OP. I'm starting to think they do have AoE weapons. Good. We're losing a lot.
Shelter engaged.
I need to make sure I check in on the L gate. Why? Why have you brought armies here, man? Okay. I want to believe that we can win this fight. We're a bit further away from the 14 million this time, which is a little sketchy. More than a little sketchy. Depends how much damage they can do before we reach them. We are super fast. I know it doesn't look like it, but we are. So hopefully we just carry on forwards and chow down.
The canopy thins.
Get them, guys. Don't slow down for no one. Just keep going. Let the people behind finish it off.
Shelter being ravaged.
Yes. Now we're talking. That's going to be 2 of their crappy sterilization hubs down.
Research outpost ravaged.
Good. Right, everybody home except one group. One weak group. One weak group? Sure. Everybody home. Good.
Mining station severed.
And that's 2 of them gone. That's pretty sweet, really. I mean, not gone, but you know. We're definitely kicking the crap out of them. Now, I guess we kind of want them to come to the L gate. That one guy's distracted by eternally bombarding this planet, right? No, he's given up. Oh, he did wipe it out. Fair enough, it was a research world anyway, who cares? Not me. If anything, it reduces our empire size. Right, everybody's home. You guys really need to hang out at the entrance, though, just in case. Looks like I got my world back. That's interesting. I never actually landed on that world to take it back. Fair enough. Right. Are you 2 real fleets? I don't know. We've lost a lot of fleet strength.
Shelter being ravaged. Shelter lost.
This guy needs to be bombarding that indiscriminately. Do we have any science guys here? Come and research this debris. We need them to send their fleets through the L gates, is what we need. But they're miles away from the L gate over here. Fortunately, they're also miles away from any planets we really care about. So that's cool. Look how many fucking armadas we've got. I hate this crap. It's just like, oh, we're going to build 1,000,000 shitty armadas. I really don't understand why it does it. It's like, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know why it does it. Sure is infuriating, though. Somehow losing those planets, our empire size has gone up, which is interesting. I really wish I understood why it does this. I think it might be if they were building reinforcements for a fleet that died, maybe? Yeah, I could believe that. I suppose.
Shelter being ravaged.
Thing is,
Canopy thins.
we know there's another crisis on the way as well. L-gate. Which L-gate are they at? That one. Okay. This is good. Are they coming through?
The void is not ours alone.
You know what? I don't care if they're coming through. We're going through. You gotta grasp the moment.
Invasive growth engaged.
Get him, guys. Or fly the wrong way. It's all good. Yeah, rainbows in space. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't believe he sent both of his fleets here. What a madman. That's really good. Now, do we think this fleet... Well, it has to. Go and take that out. I know it leaves the L gate undefended, but I don't think these guys can reach an L gate. Remember when I was first expanding from Bob? And I expanded all the way down here and I never saw an L gate. And I was like, maybe there aren't any L gates. But then, we eventually found one over here or something. So I don't think they can reach the L-gate cluster from over there. So I think we just have to...
shelter engaged.
We have to go for it with our fleet. Well, I'm going to try and be a little bit wiser about it. If it doesn't crash. Oh, right, they build star bases in every system. That's annoying. You know what's fucked up? And it really is. Somehow, from losing all that shit, we're now generating more Unity. I don't really get it. I haven't built any Unity worlds today at all. Yet the amount of Unity we're getting has gone up. All that's happened is we've lost sectors. Kind of weird, honestly. Also, yeah, there were rainbows in space. They looked really cool. Right, my concern is... Well, maybe I don't have a concern. Where's his other fleet? Over there.
Shelter being ravaged.
No, I think that's fine.
Mining station severed. Predatory shelter engaged.
Got so many tiny, shitty fleets. We're gonna have to deal with them once all's said and done. Look at this shit. Doesn't make any sense.
Research outpost ravaged. Predatory shelter engaged. New knowledge blooms. Cleansing foreign blight.
I will say, this is going better than I expected. Also, I guess I have been getting research to get more Unity. Maybe that explains it. This is definitely going better than I expected. I'm just well aware that the game was like, oh, by the way, there's another crisis on the way. Which is a little concerning. The fact that my fleets have split up is also not great. I'm not really sure why they've split up. Why is he going to the Kelsim system? Who are you? There's a lot going on in terms of our fleets.
The canopy thins. Predatory shelter engaged.
Did they just decide to
Shelter
ignore that
lost.
system? I guess they did.
Predators engaged.
Fair enough. Oh. You know, so far we've only lost one planet and it was a research world. Brilliant. Should have really done that a long time ago. Increase their speed. Right, good. Everybody go and clean up that, please. They missed it on the way.
Remains dissected.
You're not near an L gate, right? Ugh, you're right next to an L gate. Did I not leave someone here defending?
The wild expands.
Surely it wasn't this scumbag.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You know, I really could have sworn I left someone here to defend. Kill them.
Predators engaged.
We hit that sweet potential crash again. Get him, guys. Right, cool. Anna says, I'm pretty sure if you have regular gateways that you build, they can't backdoor you like they can in L gates, and you get the advantage of connecting to multiple systems without the enemy getting it. See, I was under the false impression that they could travel through any gateway to any other gateway, which I am realizing was a false impression. We may have to
Shelter being
do
ravaged.
something about that in preparation for the next fiasco. Tell you what though, this is definitely the best I've ever done. Right, roll at the entrance. We need to go through and we need to target the 14 million as a #1 priority. Guys. Or just sit there. Oh no, I had it paused. Anna says, you've built your entire infra around the L gate. You can't change it for the next crisis. Well, yeah, that's true. But I can expand upon it.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I do have a gateway in the L gate room, so we can expand
Invasive
upon it.
growth engaged. Evading predators.
I do think we need a permanent fleet hanging out in the L gate system. That's what I've learnt from this.
The canopy thins.
We really do need a permanent fleet there, and it's got to be pretty strong.
Invasive growth engaged.
Please win. Are they at the L gate yet? Yes. Shit. But we are ambushing them. That's why I put everyone next to the L gate, so that we would ambush them. And hope that ambushing them is enough.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
I don't think ambushing
The
them is going to be
canopy
enough.
thins.
Might put up a good fight, though. We did put up a good fight, but we need to come home. But we also need to clear out this sector. I think they'll spend ages dicking about in the L-Gate sector. And we've almost won here. Right, we need to send everyone home. Toot sweet, except one set of guys. I don't trust that if we leave the sector empty, it's not going to repopulate their stuff because they've got a planet. Having a gateway next to an L-Gate is a cool strat. Yeah! Problem is, the enemy can still backdoor you through the L-Gate now. True. They could have done that anyway. True. Problem is, my shipyards are there. True. But we do have other shipyards. It's not like all of our shipyards are there. We do have contingency shipyards. We even have, dare I say it, a mega shipyard somewhere. And anyway, we're not going to lose the L-Gate. It's a bit touch and go, but we're not going to lose it. Should read the combat logs to see if the enemy ships actually died or fled. If they fled, they could respawn again. I think they die, right? Because nobody ever respawned at this guy. So I'm assuming that they don't flee. Which might be a false presumption. But it is what I'm going with. Nobody ever respawned to kick this guy's butt, so I'm assuming
Research outpost ravaged.
Which I will admit isn't necessarily a reliable strat. But I think it's true. I think it's reasonable. Now, everyone needs to get home.
Shelter being ravaged.
Are they going to use that gateway? Or can they not use it because it's now neutral turf? That's fine. See, they're just going to dick about here. They're probably going to send some stuff. Do you have half a mil spread out bombing planets? Can I not land? No, it won't let me land. I don't know why. It says you can't land on an unoccupiable planet, which is totally not true because they force me to land on frickin' habitats all the time. And they're not habitable. Good thing the AI is silly. Yeah. They're just going to bomb that planet, right? Yeah. That's cool. We're home now. Yoo-hoo! Bad guys.
Invasive growth engaged.
Take them out and then live the dream, I think. That's their last mobile fleet. Maybe. Is it? No, they've got one more. Which is probably heading for the L-Gate. No, it's bombing a research world. Yeah, that's fine. Anna says, crises are usually really scary and require the entire galaxy struggling and working together to take down. Meanwhile, you did it in no time, alone. Well, they're not done yet. They might have a contingency. But I will agree it's going really well. Right. If we can wipe out this mobile fleet, we're fine. And I'm willing to leave the L cluster undefended because
Predatory shelter engaged.
they don't have any other way of getting in there. So that should conceptually be pretty cool. Just sucks that we've got to reclaim all the L gates and stuff again, but that's a minor price to pay. I love our fleets. We definitely did lose a lot during that. I really hate that it just does these random tiny fleets everywhere. It really is annoying. I bet just as we're about to finish this one, the other crisis shows up. Now remember, we do want to let these guys live. We don't actually want to take them out. Not yet. So one of their worlds... We have to let one of their worlds live. One that's easy to isolate. Probably this one. Which I'm blowing up. Yeah, we should let this world live. And then we put our fleets here so that he can't escape from it. And we make sure we're ready for the next crisis in the meantime. I think. Depends how long we think it'll take. How come I don't have Death Stars? What, planet destroying things? Because I like planets. Blowing up a planet seems like a waste. I mean, now that I know they've got worlds I can't take, it would have been nice to have some. But generally speaking, blowing up planets sure does feel like a waste. When you could turn them into sweet, sweet stuff.
Remains dissected. Predators engaged.
I mean, I guess if you can blow up orbital habitats with them, they would be pretty cool. Da 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 da. Get them, guys. Don't let them leave. Yeah, true. Thing is, you can't get planet killers early. So you end up with a load of those shitty planets early anyway. So at some point you just accept them as kind of the cost of doing business, you know?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Construction ships. God, look how many shitty tiny fleets we've got. It's a nightmare. I would like to reclaim all this crap. For some reason I can't reclaim Chort. Was Chort... No, Chort wasn't one of his worlds. Why can't I reclaim Chort? Interesting. Is Chort fully surveyed? Yeah, it must be. It used to be mine. I assume. I find it very hard to believe that I never surveyed Chort. And the reason for that is it doesn't make any sense. Why would I have not surveyed it? But it says this is unsurveyed as well. And this was definitely my sector. So I don't really know what it's on about. I think sometimes it just makes them unsurveyed. Like here.
The canopy thins.
It's weird. Maybe I conquered them. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But then that'd be true for these as well. I never surveyed these either. I conquered them. It's very inconsistent. I mean, it's fine. It's not a huge deal. I can just survey the system. But, it is kind of weird. Tell you what, the game doesn't like me having this many fleets. And this much going on. Look at our sweet, sweet 0 damage output. And then suddenly... boom. Maybe the ones that are surveyed are planets that had resources only. Maybe there's planets without resources and those are unsurveyed. Well, yeah, I was thinking that, like, maybe the unsurveyed ones had planets that I took and then abandoned, is what I think.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That's a possibility. It's definitely possible that I abandoned a planet in Chort. You mean habitable planets? You meant regular planets? Oh. Well, I meant habitable. Because it's only like 1 or 2. And I did used to abandon lots of planets. It is vaguely plausible. Check out Chort. Yeah. We'll check out Chort. I feel like there's nothing going on in short, though. Not really. No. Just barren worlds. Frozen worlds. Nothing going on in short. Barren worlds, toxic worlds. They don't have resources. Well, yeah, but then why did this remain claimed? And that's a toxic world that does have resources, so... Although maybe that's what you meant. No, because... Oh, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. It's fine, we'll just take short back. But it's super weird. That makes you assume that when you conquer a planet and it had planets with resources, they're automatically surveyed.
System observed.
Yeah, I could partially believe that. Conquer system, yeah. I could partially believe that, except it did have asteroids with planets.
Predators engaged.
Asteroids with resources. So, you know. A little worried about that final fleet. Only a little, though.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm more worried about the second crisis showing up and going, what up, dog? That wouldn't be great. It's the final fleet down. Yeah. Yes, it is. I don't think we're ready for it. No, I do. 12 million versus 14 million? Easy. Couldn't be easier. Depending on where they spawn. Yeah, that should be fine. Just kill them. And then we'll see if we have to destroy the hubs. Hubba lubba dub dub. So the casualties of this crisis were one research world and a lot of ships and a lot of orbital things that we can't rebuild, I think. But you know what? Could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. Assuming he's not going to pull some BS. Those multiple 1.6Ks, you believe in them? Yeah. They're just individual ships. I believe in them as well.
The canopy thins.
The canopy thins? What? No. No, it doesn't. He's not got any more fleets. The canopy doesn't thin. What are you talking about? His canopy thins. The AI probably meant you're losing ships in the fight. Yeah, maybe. Weird phrasing. Get wrecked, you dumbasses. Oh, I wonder how much stronger the second crisis is going to be. Right, we leave one set of guys behind. You know what? It doesn't have to be the weakest. You guys stay. It had a 3.1 million deep space citadel. Yeah. It has to be stronger. That's the gimmick. Yes, I think so.
Growth engaged.
It does say that when you choose all crises.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It says each crisis will be stronger than the last. So, you know. That'll be cool. Can I group the individual ships? Yeah, I'm gonna do it after the war's kind of stabilized. I'm just gonna merge them all together and then see what we're working with. Oh, the ones that are with me. They automatically merge. That's why they're following us. They're following us to join our other fleets. That's why they're there. They fly up to the fleet and then join it. But I think if they're being built and the fleet gets fully wiped out, that's where you end up with the annoying thing where you just have them scattered about the place. Yeah, from reinforcements. And we've got permanent reinforcements being churned out from our 100 shipyards or whatever. Which is probably like 90 now. We lost a few.
Debris inspected.
Also, these guys' debris was trash. Okay, good night, Anna. I agree. This crisis was a chump. He had me scared for a sec. But he did only take out one planet. So I think he is relegated to chump status. For sure.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Believe, trust. Well, we'll see what the second crisis is like, eh? Sterilization Hub 001, the machine world in the ONAB system, has been destroyed. After being subjected to heavy orbital bombardment, the planet's AI core self-destructed to prevent capture. With the destruction of this planet, the Ghost signal has lost an important relay station, and its strength has waned considerably. In addition, the explosion has spread large deposits of living metal across the surface. Nice! A victory for the entire galaxy. No, a victory for me. Don't try and beat every crisis tonight. Oh, don't worry, I've got no intention of beating every crisis tonight. No intention. In fact, I'm probably going to end the stream after we beat this one. Or contain this one. And then I want to do a lot of planet maintenance off stream. Try and fix up all our planets. Try and sort out this fleet debacle. And probably watch a movie or something before bed. We are the galaxy. Yeah, that's true. That's them totally defanged. Unless they really do pull something out of their arse. Which I don't think they can. Which movie? I don't know. Haven't really thought about it. Hey look, that one's unscanned as well, and it's got an astral rift. And Chort had an astral rift. And this one had an astral rift. And this one had an astral rift. Is that the common denominator? No. Damn it! That was so close to being the common denominator. Roar! It was so close. Also, well, maybe the ones that have planets stay unsurveyed. And the other ones, it's just astral rift ones. Last movie you watched was No Country for Old Men. Speaking of Big Lebowski. Yeah, last movie I watched was... oh, I don't know, really. I've been watching quite a few movies, now that I've not got work. I've just been chillaxing. It's been pretty damn good. Also, this is their last threatening thing. Bada bing, bada boom. Chillaxing is the best. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Nice. That's them totally defanged. So all we need to do... I guess we wiped out Onab. So what's the deal with this planet now? I thought it said the planet exploded.
Remains dissected.
Oh, I guess it did explode. Cool. Are they done, though? Well, all they've got left is their planets, right? All they've got left is their other 3 worlds, and... well, I guess they've got that. But pretty much all they've got left is their worlds, which I'm bombarding. It looks like they blow up at 50%. Do they even have planets? Yeah. See? Sterilization hubs, the AI worlds. Which is pretty cool. But sadly, you can't steal them. You've just got to bombard them till they blow up, it looks like. Which is fine. Thing is, I don't want this one to be the last one I have to defend, because they've got 5 exit points, so... I mean, that one's got 3. And that one's got loads. I think this one has to be the last one that we do. It's a shame that other one blew up. Then we have to let this one live. Maybe build a planet killer just in case another crisis pulls this shenanigan. Yeah, we could do. I think we did finally research it. We could build a planet killer. Maybe. I think we're going to call it a day there, though. We've beaten the crisis. Now, the crisis isn't dead, but we have beaten it, right? We'll blow up another 2 of its worlds. Did I get the Ascension perk? Oh, I definitely did. Yeah. Why let the planet live? Because it says the crises will spawn one after another, so I'm hoping that by letting the planet live, it'll slow down the other crises spawning. That's the hope. And then, when we want the other crises to spawn, we just blow up the last planet. Although it did say there's another crisis on the way, which is a little concerning. But still, I'm going to let the planet live. It's not like we need that system. We can just build a gateway there, next to it. Or even in that system. We can build a gateway in there, and use that as our system for storing our fleets. So that if they do try and pull anything, all our fleets will be there. But yeah, hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. Hope you enjoy the rest of your nights. I will enjoy my cool movie. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.